My bad, wrong button. Sorry for the cut here. Yeah, basically I'm pressing a combo of buttons on my keyboard because I don't have a Stream Deck. So, yeah, I'm pressing a combo of buttons and for some reason I pressed the start stop stream instead of unmute. Yeah, anyways, hello, Chad. How is it going today? I hope you're not too cold where you live. We heard, I don't know for when, but we heard we should have snow coming up in a couple of days, or maybe like tomorrow or something like this. I didn't really understand. So yeah, you can say it is going to be cold for us. So yeah, like currently I'm also pretty cold. So I have a blanket on my legs currently. But yeah, it's fine. I'm sorry for the delay as well. My computer refused to start OBS when I asked him to. And then while I was starting OBS a second time, he told me it was already started. So I was like, yeah, but I don't see it. So I started anyways, and it opened two windows at once. I was like, okay, you're really trying something bad. And then yeah, I got into a bit of trouble with Baba as well, which for some reason opened full screen, but wasn't like this. You see it. I should preface this by saying probably what you see on stream isn't what I had on the screen, so that means you would have gotten the full game anyways, whereas I had about half the screen on my screen, then I had half of what was left on the second screen, and I was missing the whole bottom of the game. So it was basically like in the the bottom right corner of my first screen. Basically it was completely not centered on my screen, which means wasn't playable. So I had to disable full screen, re-enable full screen, and it just dropped like it usually where it is usually. Sorry. So there was this, and then I had a bathroom break. That's what you saw with the little intro at the start. For some reason, usually I put my, like today, like for the stream hasn't been good because usually I put one of the supports for my mic on my spacebar keyboard, and I let him run, and it usually does this, right? But for some reason today I did that, and at some point it just stopped running. I had the sound in my headphones while I was in the bathroom, and I clearly heard it just stop. And when I came back, lo and behold, it was stopped. It wasn't doing the pattern like this. So yeah, like today hasn't been a good day for me currently. So I hope we will do better and we will solve some stuff. We need to remember that last time we saw some weird things in the levels. Like for example, okay, he's not here today, but the author of that level here was with me, was speaking to me on the chat and was giving me some hints. So I solved what was left in World 6, and then we checked some levels here and there, and I showed him one particular level on the map, and he told me that the other level that I suspected could be solved another way was solvable another way, and it took me maybe 5 minutes to see that it was doable, even though I stated before that it wasn't. But yeah, it was doable, so I was like, okay, fine, so we can do this, and we unlocked a secret level. This secret world that we can always unlock on the map. We don't have much to do. We also, well, that secret level showed us text. Basically, like we can use some text stuff to make words so that we can complete sentence without having the tile, right? So that's what it showed us basically, and that's probably what's gonna be in those levels, and also maybe some other stuff. We've unlocked as well an orb by playing a level that was completely blacked out. There was basically nothing to do other than going to the flag, but I immediately picked up that the level was weird, because you can win the level and you can control Baba, but no text was on the screen, a bit like this. So I immediately picked up it was weird, but I didn't have the idea of trying to go anywhere and just randomly run into tiles, which he admitted that was weird as well. That you had to just go run to the left instead of straight to the flag. But then I did it, and the text appeared, and I could make an orb appear as well, which I picked up, and that's one of the 3 secrets of the game. So currently we have 1 out of 3 secrets. We still didn't finish the finale level because I still don't know how to do anything in there. Well, I have a theory crafting, I still don't know how to make the first step happen. So yeah, and then we finished World 6, we pushed through some levels in World 7 and 9, and we did the first 2, I think, in that secret world we unlocked. So that's why the title is like this of the stream, is that I don't know where to go right now. Should we continue World 8, try to finish this? Should we do World 7, because we could potentially? Should we go to World 9 and try to work out some stuff in those levels? Or should we go back to the secret world and just finish it, continue there until we're stuck and do something else? I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, if you see some lag, you're not the only one. I have no idea why it lags right now. Well, the level lags in itself, but yeah. Anyways, so here is where we were last time. You can see that World 6, which is Rocket Trip, where my cursor is right now, is done. Like there's the flower around it. But you can also detect something different if you were there at the start of last stream, but not at the end. You can see 2 things on the map. Well, technically 3, because yeah. But you can see 2 things on the map that are weird, right? One, I have a Baba on the map, but that, you know, was possible because I showed it to you. But we have a flag. Huh, that's interesting. Also, check the bottom right. We have a level on the island that has been solved. Somehow I got to the island, right? That's what I was saying. And on the very bottom right, we have Baba is your flag is win. Now that we have Baba and the flag, we can just win, right? But what do we win? Well, the access to that world, which is the secret world. So currently that's the only access we have to it. Yeah, that's the only access we have to it. So we need to keep Baba and the flag, but from what I understood from what the guy was saying on the chat, there will be another access later. So we don't need to be scared about this. We can come back at any point trying to push through the levels. But what he told me is that this one has a mechanic I still don't have from what I've solved, basically, on the other worlds. So he told me to just ignore this and come back to another world. So I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna ignore Baba for now. Well, no, not really. We're not gonna ignore Baba. I'm gonna show you something real quick beforehand. If I can get Baba to line up with my cursor somehow. Okay, Babs, come back here. There you go. Down. No, 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 no. Okay. Need to line up Baba. Okay, oops. My cursor got run straight past Baba, which not what you want here. I need to reline up Baba, basically. Which, that's not gonna work like this. There you go. Now I can walk my cursor wherever I want, which means I can go to there and go to the level. And that's the weird level I was saying. Right? It's weird, right? There's nothing going on, and you can control Baba, which means somehow, somewhere, there's a Baba is you in that level, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to control Baba. But also, I can win. And my computer is lagging for some reason. Don't crash, please. Thank you. I can win. Which means, weirdly enough, somewhere in the level, there's also a flag is win. But there's nothing, right? Like, it's all black and... Huh. Interesting. Well, the solution for that level is completely out of the box. If you want the secret, it's run to the left. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, everything is hidden currently. And you can see orb is hidden here, right? If I do this, there's an orb that appears, right? So yeah, once you got that the text was hidden and you pushed it out of the way, you know that hide will hide the orb, which if you do orb is bonus, you can get the orb and then win. And that will get you this, which is one of the 3 secrets I was talking about. Now, to get out of there, I need Baba again. And now I can just exit. There we go. And the best part is, I think you can just validate this, return to map, and the cursor is back where it was at the start. So as soon as you get onto Baba, you can just click and go back out. Anyways, so we finished 6. We still have 7, 8, and 9 to do. Or the final level at the bottom. Yeah, this guy had the second solution that made the flag appear. I did suspect that there was something to get the flag that's up here, right? To level his flag. But I was like, I don't see how you do that. Because for me it was stuck. I just forgot you could push the is to the right and down, and it would free up the right tile to just push the flag down. The flag tile down. So yeah. I can be dumb, but yeah, sometimes. There we go. And now we have a flag and Baba, which means we can win at any point. And winning gets you to the level, the what I showed you. at the very start. So yeah, now we have 7, 8 or 9, so let's go towards 7 then. We have 5, 7, 8 and extra 1. So we have oh boy, Maritime Adventures, Blockade, Jaywalkers United and Secret Garden. First we go to Maritime. So I was checking some stuff here last time, but to open the door up here, right, because we need to open the door because I think the door has the flag, right? Yeah. Door has flag, flag is wind, so if we want the flag we need to destroy that door here. But to do this we need to do door is shut. The problem being at this point, if we do door is shut and we don't keep the hand on deck, basically, once we push the is defeat up, we cannot exit from the spot where we are down here, right? So I need to find a way somehow to make it so that either something goes in there, right, and just pushes the thing, or we need to find a way to not do lava is defeat or to put a condition on this. But putting a condition seems completely impossible because we cannot get the tile up. So we need to find a way. Yeah, we need to find a way to basically get through those 2 tiles of lava once lava is defeat is pushed in. And we still have to have the hand. And that's unfortunate, but we still need the hand to open the door, basically. That's what I'm getting at here. So first things first, you need the push so that you can push the hand somewhere. I don't know where, but you can do this. For example, I don't know, put it here if you want to, or something like this. Anyways, now we have an on as well that we can use. So the question starts being, what do we do now? We could do Baba's move, right? Baba's you, Baba's move. We can do that. And we can get through one of them, basically. But we can't come back out. That's the problem. So like the question is, how do I get doors shut? The other question is, how do I push the hand in the door? But that can wait for now. And what my little friend that's usually on the chat with me told me is that this one has been updated and has been updated to be harder than before, which means there was probably a solution that was super easy, but that doesn't work right now. Something along the lines of, you could do, I don't know, wall his hand and have like 75 hands running around. Would there be a way to have both Wall and Baba with the hand? No. Oh. Because if you do that, you lose the hand and you have no way. You can well, if you transform Baba into a hand, you would transform both of them and you would lose control, so no. So is there another way I can do anything here? Because I do need a way to open the door, then the way to open the door is the hand. So I need the hand at the top. If I control the hand, I can put the hand on the door. Just leave it there. Like, here is what I'm saying, right? I can do this. Basically. Oops. Okay. Yeah, but I need the hand up here. But yeah, I can basically make it so that the hand okay, 1, 2, 3. I need 3 here. That's too low. Okay, I can basically make it so that I can make I can do hand is push, hand is move. Oh, so I was right. Because I need to go up and around. Whatever. Let's push it here. Because I can get everything back, basically. There we go. So now the hand is in place, which means if I do hand is move, it's not gonna move from where it is. So now I just have to solve my problem at the bottom. Right, like currently the hand is just stuck there. Now I just need door is shut. My problem is I cannot do anything because otherwise you get lava is death basically, and I cannot get through. Or I wonder if it's what you need to do here. No, because you would miss. You have 4 tiles of wall, so you can do what I'm thinking, but my problem. Wrong tile, okay. Oh, I did the boo-boo, oops. Okay. Let's move this here and push that there, there we go. I could do what I think about, but I will be missing 1 tile of wall once I'm done, but basically what I'm saying is you put a wall tile here, you put a wall tile down here, I would guess, and you would put 1 here, for example, right? But I'm missing 1, and you will see why. Basically I don't need hand is move now. I just don't need the is move. What I need though is to stop the push here. What I need though is to make Baba on wall is move. Which triggers Baba to be move, along with the fact that it's me when I'm on the wall. My only trouble with this, right, is here. How do I get out of there? If I was move always, that would work, because I could just jump the tile and I'm safe. The problem here is I'm missing a tile. Yeah. The other thing is, I'm not sure I don't die if I touch. Well, I cannot try that because I'm missing something, but oh, yeah, no. I should jump a tile, but for some reason I don't. So maybe I need to push. Yeah, but no, I can't. There is something to do here. For sure. But like, I'm pretty sure I cannot do something like this. Not because wall is push, I don't care. I can just get rid of this. But because when I land on that side, I'm just gonna die. Okay. Wait, I don't have to push the hand. If I do hand is U and I just stop the is U at the right time. There you go. Now you stuck up here. I can just do something else with you. I can do something else with the ease. So now I need to find a way to finish this, basically. I wonder if I'm on the right track or not. Pushing the hand up here seems to be the thing you need to do, because otherwise you can't do anything. Like, no, you need a way to have something push the otherwise defeat in place while Baba is basically here. Because otherwise Baba cannot go through. So you need Baba to somehow push something, make that thing move up, which that's not possible, but let's say it is. Well, I can't do wall is you. Why not I think of this? I can't just do wall is you. Ah, no, wall is not you. Top right, just above the hand, by the way. Okay. That's gonna be bit more difficult than I thought. I cannot control the wall. Okay. I can push. I can make it. Could make it move. But if I do his move, yeah, they all go in the same direction. That makes sense. Hey, dude, is it going today? Oh, but by the way, today I have no counter thing to do, so I might be up for longer. Well, other than dinner, I have nothing, so dinner can wait. Basically, that's what I'm saying. So yeah. Also, while I started the stream, I kinda did a summary of what we did last time, with the secret level and stuff like this. So yeah. Kinda got some trouble starting the stream though today. My computer is a bit laggy from time to time. Which, yeah, it's not fun. Can tell you that. And I got somehow I got Baba to display as a window that was off center from my desktop. I have no idea how it happened, but yeah, like. And I started my stream almost an hour late, so yeah. Well, technically an hour late, more or less, because I had to restart 3 times, but yeah. Alright, so I have all the tiles I can work with here. What can I do that I'm not thinking of? So anyways, Peter, how is it going today? Sorry if I kind of bored you with the details. But there's nothing, basically. That's what I'm saying. I was just running around. I was running late, basically. That's all there is to it. And then my computer decided to lag everything back, so I run even more late than when I should. Should have been up by like 5:30. I started at like 5:55, so yeah, that gives you an idea of how late I started. You have I have the same problem currently. I don't sleep all day per se, but I do sleep late, basically. like I can be in my bed at like 11:30 midnight, and I will only start to sleep at like 6 a.m. up until like 2 p.m. or something like this. Like it's, I don't know what triggers it, because I'm usually very good at sleeping in time, sleeping altogether as well, but I just don't have any idea what triggers it. And it's not stress, because I don't have any stress currently, so like I just don't know what triggers it basically. But yeah. So I cannot bridge, I cannot make Baba move, because even if I put a wall here and I say Baba on wall is move, Baba lands there, not here. And even if I put a second tile, it just lands on the second tile, and we tested that yesterday, I think. No, not yesterday, last week. And if there's a defeat tile under my wall, it just doesn't work. I just die, lol. Did you send something? Ayo. Uneventful. I did that. No, it's not censored, but okay. So I suspect it's you. It's your level. I just need the name of the level, and I will see afterwards. But yeah, I prefer B. I prefer. It's just. It's nothing against anyone. It's just that I know some people can be just a bit of trolly sometimes. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Yo. Ah, the original message? The one where you say hello? I guess I just didn't see that. Like the bot didn't see it, didn't say anything. Well, my chat is too small, I guess, to see anything, but no, I don't have anything. I just have hello, basically. Oops. Come on, computer, don't do that to me. Just want to move the chat so that I can see you. There you go. That's what I want. Yeah, no, I don't have. I have like hello, missed the detail, but day so far has been uneventful and didn't sleep, mainly because I slept all day. And then you asked for if I saw the level code. I'm like, nah, I don't see anything. Oh, I don't know. No, I don't want this. Come on, OBS, don't do that. Don't start with this. I don't want to dock it, please. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Like, on my chat, I don't have it right now. Like, it doesn't like to work on Tuesday. No, on Thursday. Yeah. But no, I just don't have the message. on OBS I just don't have the message. So anyways. Anyways, Maritime Adventures, right? I still don't see the solution. Like I've tried to put walls on lava, but it just doesn't work, you just die. You cannot transform the wall into anything, you cannot control the wall yourself. Okay. I'm just gonna write them both and check them afterwards. As always. Or later in the stream, but I don't know, we'll see. H3 and Pat Jr. lol. Okay. But yeah, I want to continue going through this. So I need to find a way to get in. Okay, the hand is on the door, so I just need to make door is shut. No, you cannot stack multiple walls on top of each other. That's the problem. Unless... Can you just... No, they don't stack. Okay. Alright. Never mind. I thought they would, but no. Because what I thought is maybe it would combo if there were multiple walls at the same spot, and you would move multiple times. I know that sounds stupid, but maybe. I don't think it works. What can I do that I'm not thinking of? I can combo Babai's move with Babai's U, which would make me jump a tile, but... I tried that and I'm getting stuck down here. And even then, Baba just jumps one tile, so he would land there and die, so... I need to somehow find a way to jump 2 times, or have Baba here while something pushes door is shut in place. Something pushing door is shut in place doesn't seem to be a... Because if I push something in the corner down here, it won't go up, it will just go left and right. And I cannot do Wally's U because I can't. I cannot place the wall in the spot I want, in the direction I want. Because otherwise it's easy, you push the wall and you do Wally's move here so that Baba is down here and then the wall just pushes in place and you get through. But since I cannot push the wall up one tile down here, I cannot make the wall move up or down, but that doesn't matter. So What do I do? Like, currently, I could do this, right? I could do a cross with wall is move, wall is push. That's something I can do. So what I'm thinking is to have Baba on the right spot. I need to do this so that I'm in that section here. But I need somehow to have a wall go up and down to push lava is defeat door is shut in place. Like, the only problem with this I'm seeing is that I'm pretty sure you cannot do that. Yeah, you cannot even do what I was thinking of doing. You cannot even try to push something that goes up and down because it's not possible. It has to be something. Has to be something you can do though. The only thing I'm not using is the on. So that means there's probably something to do with it. But what? Right, I forgot. Oh boy, I know why my computer is not happy right now. Forgot to do something. Oops. I'm gonna make a bit of noise, I'm sorry, and probably you will hear something, but there you go. I need to do this. I'm sorry if you hear the fan though. Makes a bit of noise. I don't know why. I don't know how I can stop it, but I need the fan so that the computer just doesn't burn up to the, while streaming. Yeah, even with my headphones I can hear it. That's annoying. So do 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 do. Is there an interaction that could work here? Baba interacting with anything? I don't know. It's slightly calm down. Okay. I'm I'm not gonna stay on that level for very long though. I've been on it for a little bit already, but could make it so that something is pushed with an interaction. Or move, but I don't know. I don't see why I would make the Babai's move, for example. Like, I don't feel like it's the right way of finishing the level. Might be wrong, but I don't feel like it's something like this. Pushing Baba into a defeat thing doesn't work either, unless I cut Babai's you momentarily somehow. Like what you do is basically push Baba. Yeah, no, you can't. So you need to push Baba up, then back down, then somehow you would need to push Baba back left and out and up, and then somehow put Babai's you back in place. No, that seems too difficult. Then again, it's not a funny level, so by that I mean it's not something. It's not an easy level. I'm completely aware of that. So I need to find a way to get something going up and down. My problem is I cannot place the wall with wall is you, because otherwise I would place a bit of wall up and down and then just stop wall is you basically somehow. There's only like if I could push it here with wall is you, then just put it like on the side, then do wall is basically put back the wall is for wall is push and push it up one, and then get Baba up here and do wall is move, then that's it, we're done. Because the door opens and Baba is at the right spot to go win basically. So I need to find a way to do that without wall is you. Or maybe I'm taking it the wrong way. I don't know. Okay, well I'm gonna check something else, I guess. Right. like this one. Pillar is push. Yeah, but I need one more thing, and I have. Good. I could transform the rock into a pillar, but then what? I only have 2 things to push. I need 3. Unless somehow I can just... Nah. I was going to say unless somehow I can separate what I think, but I don't know how I don't see how I would be able to do that. And no, I cannot transform the water into a rock to help. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because I need to push the pillar as well. And now I'm just stuck. Okay. So that doesn't work. I can do it the other way though. Instead of rock on pillar, I can do pillar on rock, which could help maybe? But would that won't move the rock, yeah. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something. Okay, so what can I do other than this? Can transform the rock into a pillar. Doesn't do much. That's it. Well, technically I can transform the rock into water, but why would I do that? It would just be one more annoyance somewhere, so... No. Could make us a conditional thing, but the thing is I just don't see I just don't see why how it would work. And I only have 2 things for 3 water times, so I'm missing 1. I do not have any has tiles. I cannot say like pillar has rock or something like this. So clearly there's something to do with the condition aspect of this level, like with the on. Like I can see only one thing, but how does that work? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. I was just checking the chat because it's not moving at all, so I was worried it was just locked in, but no. Apparently there's just no movement on the chat. So we could sink the pillar. Right, but then the rock as well? But then what? We're missing one tile. And we cannot sink the text because the text is float. So... because otherwise I would use the on and that's it, we're done. But yeah. Clearly that's not what you need to do. But I'm kinda stuck there, I don't know what to do. Like somehow we can either just... okay, there's only two things I can see here. Somehow we can get a third item. It's highly unlikely, but somehow we get a third item, or somehow we have a way to get rid of what I think. That's the only two things I can see, because I cannot clip through something here. I don't have a move to just jump a tile. Yeah. That's the only two things I can see, so... which one is it and how do I do that? Yeah, because I don't see anything else I can do. So it's either a third item, or we can get rid of water icing somehow. Unless there's a weird mechanic here again. Okay, I cannot push anything into this. If that's the case, then I don't see what you can do. Like, I could push the rock onto the pillar somehow, but then what? I cannot push the rock through the text. I cannot do much here. I can't even push this through the text, yeah. Well, that's stop, so what if rock is push? I highly doubt I can get the rock under the text. Like, you can try here, but it's just gonna, yeah, it's just gonna push the text. So that's the same thing. It has to do with the... It has to do with the condition, I guess. But what condition and why? I wonder, I just don't... Brain's not working right now. What could be the solution here? Because clearly pushing the things one after the other doesn't work, so... And we cannot separate the text unless there's a weird thing you can do, but you cannot separate the text. So it has to do with the condition, which makes sense. It's the whole gimmick of the word, I guess. Well, not the whole world we are playing on, because the side with 5, I think the level 4, I can't remember if it's 4 or 8, but the left side has to do with make, but here it has to do with conditions. So it probably has to do with the condition I'm not seeing. Because in putting both things, I'd say that one is push if it's on the other does not work. I don't think it would. It doesn't do anything, basically. So it has to do with the water, I guess. But what? I just don't understand. Chat is on strike again, I guess. Okay, well, what's the last one? Oh, right, this one. This one that I still don't know what to do. Because I can block most of the key keys, but there's always one or two that just block me, and then I just can't do much. So like if I go straight up, I can block 5 of them, but the other 2 are just blocking me in return. They're blocking me because they make tiles and that the tiles are defeat, so I cannot work on them, otherwise I die. So, interesting. Well, here, for example, you can just push every... Right, I cannot do it like this. Oh, then I cannot do it at all, in fact. Because I need to come back each time. Interesting. Yeah, and I'm already stuck here. Like, I cannot do anything. Because I'm stuck by the key keys at the bottom, but even worse, I cannot do anything up here right now. Like, if that key on the left, on the right, sorry, wasn't that high, I could go through under, but I can't. So now I have to go through here and I'm stuck here. So I have to push a rock somehow. A rock or a flag, I just don't care which one it is, but I have to push something on the rock. Well, I have to push the flag. But flag is not push. So I do need to push the rock, but how do I get to the rock without getting wrecked? Also, I need to keep my text down here lined up. So how can I do this? Because I see something, right? I can't just go straight down. My problem here is I'm stuck here, and the text down here is just dead now. But yes, I can just push the rock now, right? I can just go here, take the rock and push it. Basically on the flag, but now I need to find a way to get through and that's not possible. So I have to do... then I have to come back as well, so I need to find a way to leave a trail so that I can come back. There's always something that doesn't work here. Because I'm slightly too short, even like if I try to just block, if I try to block the text, here I'm too short. Like there's one Kiki that just gets through and breaks the text. Whether it's the one on the top or the one where I am right now, like I just cannot block him. If I do it the other way, yeah, it's... Oh, no, it works. Okay. Well, no, it doesn't work, because now I have to come back and do it the other way. Yeah. And I'm stuck there. Because of the tiles. Yeah. So how do I get through anything here? Another question is, do I just do this? Wait for the... I cannot wait for Kiki because I just die. Right. And yeah, I'm still stuck there. Like, it's even worse because I would need to go back down to make the full U-turn, and I'm stuck up here, whereas the other one at the bottom is still gonna get me stuck as well. So... Well, I check. This one just doesn't work. Whatever I do, like even if I try here, I just land too late. So I do have to do it like this, but now I'm completely stuck. I cannot do anything. And if I don't do anything like this, I'm losing some text. It seems to be... Like it seems to be very difficult to make it back in time. Whatever you do, it seems to be very difficult to make it back in time. Oh, I need to push the rock, but come... Wow. How do I do that? I just realized what I need to do. Okay. So here is what I need to do. I need to push the rock on the flag to transform the flag into me. But in order to win, I need the rock to not be pushed. So I need to come back and come back again. What? Huh? What I'm saying is I need to tread the same path twice. That's not possible because of the times I spawn. thing I can do is push... No, I cannot even come back. I was going to say I can just push the rock, then come back somehow, push the rock is pushed down and go to the flag, because one of the keys is gonna just push the push out of the way, and but I can't, there's only one path. It's almost as if I would need to get Baba exactly here before that Kiki gets here, which is impossible. I said it's almost like, because yeah, it's not possible. So as for why, it gets me an out basically. I would be able to push the rock through and then somehow come back twice, in fact, because I could do this, push the rock and then come back here. Come back here via this here. Would be fine to finish, but I don't think you can get here before this guy gets here, so like it's even worse than this. I think you can barely get there before he is there, so that means that's completely blocked whatever you do. And in order for everything to work, you would need this one to be blocked as well, which means this and coming back up, and it would be too late for this guy to stop this guy basically, because you would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles, and he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Basically, he has 8 moves to get here, while you have 9 to do, so you would be too late basically. Whatever you do. Because you would need to block this one down here as well from coming anywhere close to this, so that you have a bit of space down here. So that's another thing. Maybe I'm sure I'm thinking of it wrong. Like somehow I'm missing something super simple. Do I somehow say that the grass is bush? Nah, I highly doubt I can. It would require me to go twice there, yeah. Okay, let's say I find a way to keep this. Right, to come back. at the end. So that's the path I take at the end. Rock is push. Down here so that rock is not push. I'm here. But I need somehow the rock to be down here, so I need to push the rock through here. Yeah, I don't think it's doable. Tell me, guys, you see my cursor, right? I can show you stuff like there's Baba, those are Kikis, that text, a flag, a rock. You see my cursor on the screen, right? I didn't deactivate that on you by mistake, I hope. And that's easier to explain if you can point at stuff. So yeah, I don't understand what I can do here. Well, I do understand what I can do. I can make walls, but that's it. And they make wall for me, so I have to find a way to just stop them making a wall while I make a wall for myself. Bleh. That's not gonna be fun. I need some maneuvering, basically. That's why I'm saying I should try to make a wall like this. The problem is the Kikis are just not letting me do that. I'm always too late, basically. I'm always one tile too late. Do 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 do. And chat fell asleep again. Cool. Nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. Yeah. This guy up here is gonna push the flag out. Oh! Ah, right, but we need the rock. Yeah, now I'm stuck here, basically, that's what I'm saying. Because the Kiki at the bottom is just gonna get me stuck down here. I don't see, I don't know. Right, oh, this one. Yeah, the skull is... Right, I need both Kiki and the rock. How do I do that? Now I do remember this one, but how do I do this? I need both Kiki and the rock at the same time. I need both of them. Because I need to get rid of the skull, that's what I would guess. And then I need to get rid of the water, basically. So I need both of them. How do I accomplish this? So you could eliminate the skull if you have both. So how could we land this? How can we make it so that we can get both? We could almost do that. I wonder if it's what you need to do. Oops. The problem is we get rid of Kiki. So I do have an idea. The other way we can set that up. Whoops. Could set that up like this, I would guess. Right, but I need to push the rock in place first. Okay. But you can't. You can if you do it vertical. Okay. Alright. It's gonna take a bit, but bit of maneuvering. I need to push the rock one to the left. Okay. Alright. And now we can just get rid of the Rocky's push for now and make the thing. Alright. Aha, okay, don't do that. Oh, but the text is stuck down here. Oh, did I push it down? Yes, I did. Okay. Well, my own fault for being stupid. Okay. I said rock is push vertical here. No, don't do that. Thank you. I need to push the rock at the right spot. Let's say about here would be cool. Be okay. Now I need to do it the right way. No, don't push the is there. Thank you. Okay. No, don't push the key down. I need to get it back. Thank you. I need the text up here. There you go. And now we should have a key. There you go. So now, right. Alright, if I do this, okay, that works. So I need Baba on the other side. That's... Is it even possible to do this? I want to keep both Rock and Kiki so that I can make them both push. Maybe... that won't change anything, I'm too far away. Like somehow I would need to push the ease into place here. Maybe doing it horizontal might be the solution? If it doesn't work vertically, try it horizontally. Because you have more tiles, so you can push one down. Or maybe I'm just on the wrong tile altogether. Like, probably just putting it here should work. I just need to push the rock in place, yeah. Oh, but... I should have pushed the rock first. Okay. But whatever. Push the text down, push the rock here. Get back this and this. Push the text up one tile. Then rock. And push the ease into place. Push this. There we go. Now we have both and we can do both. Okay. So, which one do we start with? We could push both, I think. No, because the push is too far. So we have to do rock is push and kick is push and push them to one after the other. That's not gonna work. Or is it? Aha! Yay! And we do the same for Kiki, okay. Now we just push this down one, come back, push this back up and push Kiki into this. And now we need one to open the way on the left and the other one for the flag. So, oh boy, I need to push both of them. Right, I need to push both of them, but somehow I cannot get the push out. Because I can stack them together, that's not a problem. But from there we need the push out of the corner. I'm missing a tile each time, because I could do Kiki on Rocky's push. Or, if I had two Is, I would do Kiki and Rock, like I could do both. At the same time, I just push them both. I don't have both, so... Ah. How do I finish this? I need to push one to open the way, then push the other to get Flaggy's win up here. The real question is, do I really need both? I could use text, but the problem is I'm getting stuck on the conveyor belt if I do that. Now, yes, I can use text because it would push the text, even though it doesn't sync. So that could totally work. The only problem is we get stuck at the bottom. I can show it to you. Oops. No. I can show it to you right now if I want to. I can push this, but no, I just can't go through. Like, the question is legit. How did I finish the level once it was like this last time? I don't remember. Oh. Because I think... yeah, this one. You don't need to do much. How did I finish this one? That's interesting. Because that's the same problem I had at the end, but I have text. I have the tiled text, which is good. Oh, but push can be pushed somewhere. Okay, I see. That's the only, like, if we examine the start, the only difference there is with the other level is that the push here is accessible and you can do whatever you want with it. Whereas on the other one there's a ledge which stops me from pushing it anywhere. But how did I solve this one? That's a very good question. I don't remember. I may have stacked them together. No. May have stacked them together somehow. I guess the better way to do this would be to sacrifice the on instead of the is the text. Because you don't really need another thing. Oh. I really don't remember how I finished this one. It's been a week, I did some other stuff, so... how about we do this? Right, Kiki on rock is weak, that makes sense, so you cannot do this. We'd run the exact same thing. You transform the text into a rock if it was on Kiki. That's the exact same thing. So clearly you cannot do this, so... how did I solve this one? That also means that this solution is different from the other one. Not only is it different from the other one because you don't have the skull there with the condition that's attached to it, but it's also different to it because you can stack Kiki and the rock on top of each other on the other one because that's not there. So which kind of means that I don't need to think about this one to solve this one. I just need to think the right thing. So let's see, I can get Kiki rather easily and get rid of the skull. So that's the first step, is getting rid of the skull. So I need Kiki. Now my question is, what do I sack for the Kiki? Do I sack the on or do I sack the text? Oh, right. I need to finish the condition first. So do I put the on or do I put the text on the rock? Because I can still push it down one once I'm stuck here. So do I delete text or do I delete on? Like, would on do anything? That's my question. Because we cannot really do anything on anything else's push. There's not enough space and push is stuck. So do we need the on or do we need something else? Alright, I need to be... wow, yeah, also I need to be slightly on the left here. So I would need the rock on the right spot. And I forgot about this. Need this here. There you go. I made a mess. Cool. Okay. But that's still the same question. Whoops, wrong thing. That's still the same question. Do I sack the rock or do I sack the text or do I sack on? Can I... like, text doesn't do much in itself, and on would work if and only if the push was available to push somewhere. So which one do I change? Well, let's try with the on, because that's what I wanted to do anyways. So now we have text. That doesn't matter, the on or the text is just buffers at this point. Now we can do Rocky's push and Kiki. We can put the Kiki tile somewhere and push the rock and Kiki on the skull. Alright. Wrong thing? Okay. Of course I would put the Kiki just at the right spot to be annoying. Okay, cool. There you go. Oops. Alright, now we can stack both. And bam! Now my question is, what do we do now? Because we can push one, we can push the other. We can stack them together, like they are. But we cannot do push twice. We cannot do double push, because otherwise it would be easy. You can do Kiki's push, Rocky's push, and you're done, but... What can we do here?
Ah!
Oh! Is it this? And that would make sense now that they are stacked. Right? I have 2 rocks at the same spot. So now I can just push both. And sinking 1? No! What? Huh? So they're not stack. Wait, what? They're not stacking somehow? Why? What? Do I need to stack some text on them somehow? Okay, let's try to stack some text before I do push, right? And literally, let's try to stack some text, lol. Okay. So if we push... Right, it's because the text doesn't react to the conveyor belt, that's why. So we would need to push both, get rid of the push, and somehow, some way, push text so that Baba doesn't get through. Because otherwise I'm stuck. And if I push Kiki, the Kiki text on, I'm just stuck here. Can I just stack them? I don't think. Yeah, it just moves them. Oh! No, because I need push. I need to be able to push the rock still. How do I do that? Also... Alright, I need to stack them. Huh, interesting. So I have to stack them anyways. Do I want to transform one into the other? That's the other question. Like, I don't see any other way to proceed. But apparently if I transform one into the other, unless somehow transforming into the rock is worse than transforming into Kiki for some reason. Let me guess. I'm dumb. I don't need to transform the rock into anything, or Kiki into anything. I have text. Right. Now that they are stacked together, I just need to transform one into the text of what it's doing, right? And get the is and push. Like, what? Why? Why didn't I think of this? Yeah. Wow. Okay. It wasn't difficult per se, it's just that I didn't see it. So there should be a solution that's similar to with the other one as well. But easier, I guess. you would get Kiki, stack them both, and then get the text. So you would get rid of the on. I don't think it's the solution I had for 4, but you can do it as well. It's like, if to you it doesn't make sense, cool. Like, it's just, yeah, it shouldn't, but yeah, like, you do this, right? Text on rock is Kiki. Right, no, because Kiki is weak. Kiki on rock is weak. I need to push the rock one. It won't change much, but oops, now I can basically just do it like this, but my problem is it's just gonna destroy Kiki. No, then you cannot do it. Okay, fine. So like, basically the other solution is different. That makes sense, at least. I wasn't sure, that's why I checked, but yeah, you cannot do it. Oh, still stuck here. Let's check this. Okay, what's here? Elusive condition. Right, this one. What's funny is it should spawn text, but it doesn't. Because if you do like, if you do all is empty, it destroys the text as well. Like if you do this, no, you destroy the hand. Yeah, right. You just destroy everything, but you need the hand. But yeah. And if you do all his hand, the problem is that hand is stopped, so you cannot do anything. I cannot go through this because star is stop. And yeah, I cannot stack anything. Ow? What? Oh, and is defeat. Okay, never mind. I cannot go to the left. I cannot go down. Cannot go up. The only thing I can do right now is go to the right, but I just die. So, okay. Can I somehow do something like this? Whoops. Does it break something if I do that? Right. I cannot touch that yet. Oh wait. Okay, push that. Push this. Right. Up here. Push this. And boop. There you go. Now I need to find a way to make... Oh, that's not difficult. That's absolutely not difficult, I think. Yeah. I don't even need the ease I just unlocked, because I have this one. Can do this. Yep. Alright, let's continue. Looking for heart. Right, we have an all. Rock is move. Love is push. Flag not on wall is win. Can we push the flag? No. Okay, that doesn't matter. Door is shut. Something is open. Something can be open. Why would we? Oh, we cannot get the old tile. That's annoying, because I had an idea, but it doesn't work. It's placed just stupidly enough that you cannot do anything with it. But you have to do something with it. You could say love is all, I guess? No, because you would lose the flag. Right, and we have 2 doors. No, you wouldn't lose. No, you wouldn't lose the. What's his face? You wouldn't lose everything. You wouldn't lose the flag if you do it, because it's the one on the right. So you could have a lot of things, basically. The problem is now I'm infinitely spawning babas and I don't want to do that. I don't think. I cannot get the rock back. Wait, there's a flag up here. Right, it's because it's on wall. Yeah, it's because it's on wall. Now, I barely saw it, but there's a flag up here, on the baba up here. So I was like, wait, I won. Why didn't it work? I forgot that it needs to be on the ground for it to work. Oops. Let's see, can I push something? Can I infinitely spawn babas? That's funny, but what would Baba be able to do? Like, I literally cannot push anything. Can I just do love his move somehow? Well, if I don't push it down, yeah, I can probably. Well, with 50 babas, that's gonna be difficult, but I do have my idea on how to accomplish this. There you go. Almost. Freaking infinitely spawning babas. It's always funny to see this. Can I set up something that so that I'm just fine? Okay, love his move. Sorry, love his move. Hey, there you go. So now just need to make love his push, push, and have a baba somewhere around here. I just need one. How do I accomplish this? I go here. No, I need two of them. It could be interesting. Okay. There you go. I got two of them. I don't think it's doable here. Unless... Hey, got two. So now I need to... I need to somehow push them into place and get the open back. Because I need to do love is open. Okay. At some point I need to do it. Not now though. There you go. I just might push. I need to push the push. I need to push the loves. Down. They can... Oh, I need to somehow have them open as well. I didn't think of this. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna infinitely spawn at the top and just... Yeah, I don't know how there is from Rocky's all that would work. It could do both ease and push. Like I'm missing one is somehow. No, door is stopped, so I wouldn't be able to use the move to move the love into the door. I need to be able to push them and at the same time have them open. Okay. Oh, sorry. That's annoying. Because I think I messed up the placement of Rocky's all. Because I just got an idea. I don't think it would work, though. Don't push the text up, please. Yeah, the ones in the wall are not doing anything. Here's my idea, but I cannot get the rock, the ease back, which that will help if I could. Because now I can do whatever I want. The problem is, yeah, I need the ease back, and even then I'm not sure you can do anything because there's another door here, but yeah. No, don't do that. Yeah, because rock would land here. Is love. Yeah, there's no way you can get the second is back because it's just here. Okay. So, what idea can we get here? We could transform the rock into everything. That's cool, but we need to get the ease back. Do we need the rock? Because, oh, I can put it vertically and I could potentially get the ease back. I think that's what you need. But here is where it's gonna be annoying. Need to do love is move. Get rid of Rocky's push. You don't need it anymore. Keep the open on hand here so that you can do the thing. And now you need to do Rocky's all, but vertically, not horizontally, so that you can get back the ease. Right? You wait for a certain amount of loves to get out, and now you just do this, and you push it back up. Oops. You push the ease back up. Be careful of the babas at the bottom. The thing is, you can also push, stack the baba backs. So now that we have the ease, let me just stack the babas so that I don't get wrecked. There we go, and now we can just do whatever we want. So basically, we can do love is open and love is push, and that should work. Hey, I kept it. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, it's not area clear. There's still some levels to do. The game considers it clear. I'm not. And Entropy, huh? Interesting. As a week alone. Baba on Rocky's win. Oh, that would be fun. All is shut. Rock is open. Oh. Hey, Baba. How is it going? Okay, so if I move, I get to Baba here. Ah, interesting. So now I have two Babas. Haha! No, that's not funny. We need to somehow... Yeah, well, we stop, so we cannot get through here. Can we get something else to open a wall? We could get a Baba, but I need to have... Right. I see. So, here is the problem. I can't do Baba is open. If I do Baba is open, I lose both my Babas. So... How do I do anything here? Yeah, because clearly this is not something you want. But you cannot delete that at the start, so you will have to Babas whatever you do. So you need to find a way to get back rocks. Because you could do Rock is You right now, that's not super important basically, that's what I'm saying. You can do it there. Now my only problem is we don't have a rock. So you would need a rock somehow. That's not possible, is it? Let me push this here. I have an idea. My idea cannot get through because my two Babas got stacked the wrong way. I need them one tile apart. There we go. Now I need to do that while they are one tile apart. Oops, because I do have an idea. Okay. So now I need to push the ease back up one. I could do this to get it back up as much as possible so that I have some tiles down here. Oops, and but will that work? That's my question. Oh boy, I pushed the open like this. There you go. I need to keep the open free. But now I need to push those two down. Yeah, you see, not convinced I can do that. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oops. Yeah, I see my problem there. I don't want to stack them. I want to keep them with a bit of space, I think. But the problem is now I cannot destack the rock there. Because whatever I do, I break something. Right. Yeah, because if I do this, I break. Okay. But how do I get that to work? I just do it another way. Right. Yeah, I cannot push it one down. I did it just the right way so that like they're just at the right spot. It'd be annoying. Okay. One more? Okay. Now I can push that, get that back. Okay. But my question is, how do I get Baba is open now? I could make all these open, that would work as well. Okay. Yeah, clearly if I wait, I get a Baba. If I move, I get another Baba. So clearly it's programmed here while it's done so that you have to get two Babas. You cannot do anything else. What if I try all these open? Like, Baba is gonna disappear, I know that for sure. But how about I try, right? I just need to try it once. Oops. To see what's gonna happen. Yeah, Baba just disappears. It breaks the wall, but Baba disappears. Okay. Does it keep the text? It does keep the text. I don't have a rock. Now if I do this, I will have a rock. I will have a rock. So what does that change? Absolutely nothing, because I can't control the rock. If I do this... Oh, it even destroys the rock. Okay. Like somehow I would need to have all these open and have Baba under the open so that I can just get rid of it. But then I need a Baba. I need both a Baba and a rock to win. Because I can do this and try to push it afterwards, but I need the control of the rock as well. Because if I could have the control of the rock, I would push the open out of the way and that's it. Like, we at least have the rock and we're free to do whatever we want. But then what? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah, rock is push. Duh. I cannot do anything with it. There's also the Ollie's rock. The problem is I would need to have Baba's you. Why can't I? What? Why didn't it transform the wall into a rock? There's no wall. Ah, yeah, there is, of course. They thought about this, because you could transform into Baba somehow, probably. So... we could open everything, that's for sure, but now we need the control of the rock as well as Baba. What can I do? Of course, all doesn't include empty. We saw that when we did Ollie's rock, it didn't transform the rock, the empty tiles into a rock. So yeah. And we cannot do Ollie's you. That's not possible. Because we would need to keep Baba's you up until we do Ollie's you, so... Again, I wonder if I cannot do that. That's an interesting proposition. Can't I do this? Somehow, some way? Okay, I need Baba to be closer. One more time? Okay. I just need to push that, no, push this out of the way. Push it, thank you. Do this. And now all I need to do is stack the eaves on top of each other. And now I can just... Whoops. Ah, I see the trouble, I think. I'm too far away. Because I could line it up. But I somehow need to line up the U as well. Although I'm thinking of something else. But we don't have the rock, that's the problem. Because we could potentially somewhere around here swap Baba is you vertically. For that to happen, you would need two things. Able to be you. My bad. And even then, would that work? No, the you would be too far away. Yeah. So clearly that's not the solution either, but... What else can I do? Okay, well we have other levels if you want to, so we can continue. Right, this one. How do I save the flag? I need to get rid of the melt, but how? Let's count how many times I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 before it disappears. Can I get to the melt in time, or to the flag is made down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I'm too far away from this. And not having the flag, you can't win. And if you could move diagonally, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you just in time. Basically. You get here just in time to... Well, not even just in time, you get here way before the lava is there. But since you have to move down, 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 you need to count twice each time. So basically for one move diagonally, you have two moves, so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and even, well, 10, you could invert them, so that's 12, 14, 15, 16, yeah, you have like 3 or 4 more moves you need to do, even by optimizing the trajectory. Like again, if we could move at 45 degrees, yes, it would be easier, because it's literally straight away. Just go straight and that's fine. But we can't. So, right. What do we do now? Sorry, I'm eating some chocolate. And probably you're thinking, well, why don't I just run to the flag? Yeah. They thought of this. Oh. Yeah, see, I'm too far away. Like, okay, I'm fully reset, right? Just in case. Yeah, I'm super far away. So somehow I have some way of getting Fraggy's melt out of there. Because I cannot do anything else. I cannot even do Baba's win, which would help finishing the level. So the only thing you could do is potentially somehow find a way to get to the melt, or at least the flag portion of Flag's melt down here before the lava gets to it. But we counted that we can't, unless you could walk diagonally, which you can't. Okay, I can try, I just can't. It either goes down or right, so... Huh, that's interesting, then. Anywhere? Anywhere. Anyone on the chat still? It's been about an hour that I haven't seen any message, so I would assume there's no one. Like, unless my chat is just broken again. I wouldn't be surprised, but... Oops. Ah, okay. No, no, you do whatever you want, dude. It's just that I checked some levels and I did want to know if there was something I thought of that was near the solution, that's all. Not this one, but because this one I do think there's something strange going on. Because I don't see how you can get to the melt in time, so... and you cannot get to the flag straight away because you melt the flag anyways, so... yeah. No, the ones I'm playing currently. The official ones. Like especially... hello Baba, where is my cursor again? 8, right, those are up. Like especially the ones in levels in World 7. Like 8 would be nice, but I'm probably gonna solve 8 at some point. Like, what was the one I had in mind that was... yeah, this one. I was wondering if there was somehow some way to get rid of water I sink here, because I don't see anything else, basically. Because you could push both, basically, but you could push both the rock and the pillar. But you only have 2 items and you cannot create a third one. So I just was wondering if there was something I could do more than this. No, not get rid of them. But somehow find a way to separate them or something like this, I don't know. I find my idea completely stupid, but I don't see anything else, that's the problem. And why do I feel like it's stupid? It's stupid because I have control only of the moon and I cannot change that, so... I couldn't, like, separate them. I just don't know. And having a condition... Oh! Oh! You could do that, I guess. Because it would delete water is sink. But delete no, but it would just reset, make it so that it doesn't work. But I need to find a way to put the rock tile in place. That's an easy one. That's an easy thing to do, I guess. I did say, like, don't get me wrong, I did think of something like this, but something I'm blah 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 blah. I'm gonna try there, but right, I cannot do anything here. Ah. I would want to get rid of this here. So how do I do that? Because I would want to put some text here to push it here. My problem is, what do I do now? I see, you just need to put a condition there. That's the other idea I had. Because it would get rid of water is sink. But I need to get rid of that tile. How do I do that? I still have a problem there. Yeah. Okay. No, that doesn't do anything. We'd be able to push to the left, but I do need to be able to access this. I think I do have an idea. I think. Is my idea stupid? Probably. Okay, first I need to push this here. I could. And then I can just do this, I guess. Why was I trying to get the condition in place? I have no idea. And just before we do is push, we just need to do that here. And I think that should... maybe not. I need to line up the rock up here, so... I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm getting stuck there. Okay. Getting stuck there due to the text. If I tweet down, the problem is I don't have my rock back. I don't have my rock text. That's my problem there. If I go up, I'm stuck. Right. No. Can go up one. Yes, I'm stuck because I did it the wrong way around. Need to have the push at the end. Don't need this. Here, push that, push this, and now we can cross. There you go. Yeah, I'm still avoiding this guy. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. By the way, you did tell me something. You did tell me the thing I was thinking of, basically. I just didn't read anything. Okay, fruit is fruit. Key is push. But there's a key up here. Okay. Grass is shut. We get through grass to get grass's edge. That doesn't delete the text, right? No, that doesn't. Fine. Okay. Could do fruit is push. But for what reason? Do fruit is you as well, but... Could do key is you as well. Like, there's a lot of things you could do, potentially. You could also do key on fruit is baba or something, I guess. Like, there's a lot of things you can do. or fruit on key is Baba, or fruit on Baba is key. There's a lot of things you can do. At least at the start you can do a lot of things. Once you cross here, you cannot come back to change anything, so you need to be sure that the solution you have is the solution of the level. So, what can I do? Right, you cannot transform the fruit into Baba, so good to know. And you cannot transform the key into anything. Good to know. Okay, so we can push the fruit. For what reason, I have no idea. We can't get the key up here. It's stuck. Currently it's stuck. Well, we could move it through. We could move it out. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, right. No, we can't. Never mind. I'm saying stupid things. Because I would need both of them, both at the same time. Okay, and doing it the other way doesn't work. Oops, sorry. Like, no. Doing it like this. Sorry. Doing it like this doesn't work because it breaks Baba's you. Yep. Okay, so what can we do? We have a fruit. We have a key. We have Baba. We have some pushing. But we don't have the ability to transform stuff into other things. So it's again, what a surprise, it's another condition thing. Well, we could do something along the lines of putting a condition at the bottom. The problem is, and that's a big problem, we would be stuck down here. Because the text would block us. No, we can't even do that, I'm just dumb. Yeah, we can't even put a condition down here because we can't push the text to the right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think you can transform, and I don't know why you would try this. The other way around, sorry. But I don't think you can. Oops. I don't think you can transform into anything into anything else, basically. Due to the fact that everything is itself, other than Baba. But why would you transform Baba? Like, it just doesn't. It doesn't make sense. Like, you cannot do this, right? Yeah, because fruit is fruit. That does make sense. So what do I do? I also need to push the key to the door. Hmm. We could... I don't think it's what you need to do, but how about this? I don't think it works, but yeah. Because you would need to do it the other way around. Because it's Baba going on the fruit. You would need to have the fruit going on Baba, but fine. And now I'm stuck. So I have to do something with this. Whoops. Well, maybe not, but how do I get the key then? So I cannot push it from outside, so I don't do that. What do I do? Oh. Well then. No, I don't think it... I can try. No, it breaks this. Yeah. Right. No, don't do that. Okay. So... what can I do differently? That's my question. Right now, no, I'm just thinking... I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think, what can I do to finish the level? Because currently I can push the fruit if I want to, I can push the key, I can push Baba. I don't know why I would do that, but why not? But as soon as I push anything here, I'm just stuck, basically. So... and I need to get the key out. So... having two... no, you cannot have two Babas, because anything, like, you cannot change anything. So the only thing you can do is have Baba transform into something, but why? Why would you do that? Could transform Baba into a key, but you need keys you as well. Okay, what did I do last time? I broke... yeah, I broke... I broke an interaction by putting a condition on it. Okay. So what can I do that's similar but different? Well, maybe it's not similar, but it's similar-ish idea. As if I had question for you, Peter, I would just go to Maritime Adventures and try to brainstorm it, but I just don't want to do that yet. Because I have this one, I have a lot of... I even have World 9 if I want to, so... I have 3 worlds I can go to get some levels, plus... Not really, but I could check the extra world, because we stopped on... We stopped on the level you told me to not do yet, because we don't have everything, so... Yes, there's a lot of things we can do, but... Yeah. Basically, I'm trying to find a way to finish this one. Okay, you cannot do that because it's too far. You can't get the issue back. Alright, so... And you would do Baba is push, not Key is push. So you don't care. So you need to pull up. Like the way it's done there, you need to pull the key somehow. There's no pull, so that's why I say somehow. You need to find a way to get the key out of where it is. Knowing that you need to put everything into place before you get out, because if you get out and it's missing something, you cannot finish. Alright, overgrowth. Does it have anything to do with the fact that there's grass everywhere, or is there something that would help in the title? Usually something in the title would help, so why would overgrowth help? The only thing I can see is grass transforming into a hedge, but it doesn't help. Then we have a fruit. Then we have a fruit for some reason. And other than Baba, we cannot transform anything. So... Crap, my chat is on the wrong thing. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. I get the chat. Don't start with this, please. OBS, don't. No. Don't put my chat there. Leave my chat alone, OBS, please. Why? Okay, cool. Okay, let's lower it so that I can see something. There you go. I have everything. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do something real quick. My dinner is ready, so I'm just gonna go eat for a bit. What can I do in the meantime? Do I have a music I want to put in there? I guess we could go to the last world we finished. It's just for the music. I don't care about which one I put. Okay. A little reminder that did it just not register my shortcut? It should change right now. No, it was done on purpose. I kept the screen up because I was just checking your levels you sent me. Which usually I don't do on stream, so... the first checking, I don't do it on stream, so that's why... Okay, you see this, right? So you should see the border around the game. Like the whole screen is black around it, right? Okay, let me put back the chat momentarily in this if it wants to, because for some reason it doesn't want to. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, you see the black border, okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh, okay, I can still see the chat, fine. Tell me what you think of this. This. So you should see the border change around the thing. It's something I made in like 5 minutes, so I could change it if need be. It might be a bit too busy around the thing, but I did that in 5 minutes, so I can change it, I can come back and do something else. Like there's a lot of possibilities for this. So yeah. Let me check if it was the right thing. Yep, it is. Cool. Yellow is distracting, okay. The brightness, I think, is due to the fact that I'm using colors that are a bit too saturated, I would guess. Like the red, I can probably do it a bit darker, and the blue as well. That should solve the problems. As for the yellow, I don't know. Like, I wanted to do something really kind of creative, let's say it like this. So it's basically a double gradient. Then there's some puzzle pieces. I don't know if you can see them correctly, but there's some puzzle pieces, and there is what's the face of the thing? Tiling, basically. Tiling borders everywhere. With the right side. Ah, interesting that you see that, say that. What's up with the right side? Ah, I see. Yeah. Oh, okay, it's just that Baba is on the right size. I did that. I can arrange the thing, that's not a problem. I did that with what I used to play Zelda or any retro games, so my emulator basically. And I think my emulator is just slightly bigger than the Baba window on the capture. That's why you see some stuff on the right side. It's just the menu bar and the bottom bar of the emulator. Slightly, but yeah. But otherwise, yeah. I was thinking about something about more or less like this. To occupy the spots around the thing, because it's the scene I use to make the videos for YouTube basically, because I don't need the chat, because the chat is not on YouTube, and I don't need the full layout with the stuff at the top on the other side, on the other scene, like this. I don't need anything that's on the screen currently other than the game. So I made a scene with only the game, and I was like, okay, but there's black bars everywhere. Can I do something that can look good and that, yeah, that could complete the game? But from what you say, yeah, it's a bit distracting. I can understand that. So maybe like tone down the saturation and change the color of the borders for the tiling, I guess. Would work. But yeah, okay. Well, I'm just gonna hide it for now. We don't need that. We don't need that for the stream. Freaking. Okay, fine. We don't need that, but yeah. Okay. I was just asking for an opinion. That's it. But to you it's too colorful, it distracts from the game, okay. Okay, well, that's a good opinion to have, because now I know that I need to darken the whole thing up a bit. Alright, well I would do that, that's not a problem. I just need to come back to it and just think about it, but yeah. Oh, by the way, why am I using red and blue? It's just the colors of the channel, basically. Blue is because I like blue and, well, Sonic. And red it's because that's the color of my image you have on the right side. Down, instead of the webcam. So that's why I'm using those colors. And it just so happens that blue and red makes purple, which is the color of Twitch, and red is the color of YouTube, so it just works. That's why I'm using those colors, basically. And also scarlet is a type of red, so yeah. Yeah, see, I thought of everything other than, whoops, it's too bright. Yeah. And that's the exact same, like, it's the exact same kind of gradient you have on the logo at the bottom as well, that I used. Except the logo on the bottom, I think I didn't use blue. I used red and purple on it. More of World 9. Okay, wrong thing. That's World 8. Okay. Yeah, because World 8 is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels from done, and level 7 is just making my brain hurt sometimes. Let's see if I can hurt my brain even more with level 9, World 9. Let's say level 2. Okay. Where do I go? Flag on Kiki's win. We have a flag, yes. Can we push Kiki somehow? I have 2 Babas. Okay. Skull's defeat, yes, I would. Yeah, of course. We have a Kiki word, but it's completely trapped. Okay. So let's see, what can I do here? Moving Baba, yay! Other than this, only stop. Flag on Kiki's win, so I need to put the flag on Kiki or Kiki on the flag. Skull is defeat. And then I have a push tile, a Kiki tile, and Baba is you. We can potentially get the Kiki tile down. We can potentially get the Kiki tile out, sorry, not down. By using the push. My question is... It's a rhetorical question, I'm probably gonna find out. But my question here is, do I need the push for something else later? Right, first I need to just do this. No, I don't need that. I probably need the two Babas out then, instead. Let's stack them up vertically. Okay. Oh, right. Well, I do have a second Baba, I don't care. I don't know why it double inputted for some reason, but... Alright, that works. We take the exact same path and we have a Kiki tile. Alright. My question is, what do I do with this now? I do think Kiki's you would work, but how do you do that? Like you're missing a tile somehow. The only thing I can see... No, that doesn't work either. How do I go about anything here? Okay. Do I really need to do Kiki's you? That's the thing. Because if that's the case, then how do I do that? Without insta-losing, that's my thing, because I cannot push it from here. The wall stops me from doing this. Because otherwise, yeah, that's easy, but... And then again, I wonder if the condition would work as well. I don't think it does, but... So right now I have no way of doing Kiki's you. Like even if I put it at the bottom, I would need to push both tiles at the same time, which I can't currently because, yeah, you guessed it, I lost one of my babas, so... Oh! Maybe I could... wait. Maybe I could save my second baba doing it another way. Wait a second. Maybe I can... just... Right, I forgot about this. So I need to get them both out somehow? I don't think I need to stack them together though. Okay, push one down. Then you push this, and I need to more or less push them apart slowly. One more. There you go. Now you go down and you do this. Oops, don't go too far. Go up. No, you can't do this. You have to do it like this. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. Now I need... to do it like this. But I somehow need to desync them. Push that. Now I need to resync them without stacking them. There we go. We got both babas. So now we have two babas. So now we can do Kiki's you then. And the position just the right way to do that, I think. Not really, but I can resync them. There we go. I don't think that works though. Oh, that does. Okay. Alright. Why wouldn't that work? Because sometimes the interactions with on is not working when I do this, so that's why I thought it wouldn't work. Pillar walk. Raise push. Alright. What is the problem then? Ah, I see. Skull is top. Okay. Alright, I see the problem now. Is pillar push somehow? There's nothing with pillar, so pillar is nothing. Baba is pull, okay. We could transform the skulls into grass if we could get through. Ah, okay. We can't. Unless we do somehow Baba's fall, but then we need to get rid of it, which doesn't seem possible. No, but no, because the fall is stuck. Okay, because falling through the flames would help. But then you need to get rid of the fall so that Baba can just finish the level. Unless... No, you can't. Yeah, you can't, because even if you do this and you prepare the is, How would you push the is in? Even with the 2 flags, if you fall, you cannot do anything. You're too far away. Unless it's not Baba that needs to be full. Huh. But what else? That's my question. We don't have a text tile. It's like Baba cannot go through this. The fire is going too fast. Basically, oops. Fire is going too fast. And even if I do this, yeah, I just die. So I would need to fall through. Ah. But if I fall, I need everything into place before I do the fall. And I cannot transform a flag into Baba, because otherwise I have nothing to win. And we are in the same wavelength if we say the pillar don't do anything, they're just decoration at this point. So if we fall, oh, we could try. Could potentially work. Okay. But I wonder if it does work. That's my thing here. Okay, the is just not at the right spot. Alright. I wonder if pull does the same thing as push for something that's fall. But I wonder if you can also pull it up somehow. So let's try. Up, before we try. We need this guy at the right spot. Oops. We need this guy at the right spot. And we need the other 2 at the right spot as well. Okay. I think I need to make those 2 things here exactly. Oops, sorry. And push the 2 flags that are there up here. Oh, but wait, the is isn't lined up though. And then I'm just stuck up here. Well, we'll check that first, see if it works. It does, okay. So now I just need to find a way to get an is at the right spot. That's it. also need a flag. Oh, I also need a flag at the bottom though. No, not at the bottom. I need it above the is. So somehow, somewhere I need to put that above. And I need the is at the right spot as well, otherwise it just doesn't work. I think I need to keep flag is push as well. I might have made the cross the wrong way. Also, how can I do anything here that would be sensible? Yeah, because now I cannot do anything. Good job, me. Alright, I'm stuck here. Okay. So, I would guess we started right with the flag at the bottom here. But now I need to do specific things. Like I need to put the stuff at the right spot, that's what I'm saying. Although I guess you could. No, because yeah, you wouldn't be able to have flag is push if you do that. Like a flag needs to be at the top. Okay, you go there. Can get rid of this. It's fine. Now how do I arrange this so that it works? That's my question. Like what I could do is I could arrange... No, I can't do this either. Yeah, because I need an is just above this. But I also need a flag and I need to keep flag is push. So how can I do this? Would do it like this. And the other thing I need to think of as well. Yeah, the other thing I need to think of is that I have a hole up there. God damn it. Stop this. I have a hole here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming again. Next week I will stop way earlier than this. I have something else to do, so... But thanks for coming. and checking around. I will need to play your levels at some point as well. It'll work. Huh? Pillar up. So I did. Basically, I did pillar up. Okay. Oops. So now, what do I do? Not this, for sure. If I push this, I fall down, okay. If I push up, I could go back here, but that's a weird thing to do. So if I take the elevator, what do I do now? If the east pool was closer, I would be able to do something with it. But yeah, I would need a flag on the east door. For sure. So basically I have 2 flags only. Can I do then? That feels like a weird one indeed. A weird one indeed. I don't think I'm gonna stay on it for long. So let's I do this. I do it like this. Have this one down here, that's what I wanted. I need the pull right there. So I can stop pulling the flags. But I need an is to make flag is win. I also need a flag. So here we can do this, but now what? That's the right question to ask here. Now what? I think if we were one higher, we could push this. Push this one, push this. And if I do this, I'm dead. I cannot push the flag anymore. I cannot pull the flag anymore because the pull is dead. Okay. So... Right, I could do that, I guess. Put a flag here, put a flag down here. Put a second flag right there. No, not here. Here. And do the pool thing here. Like the question is, then what? That's the that's always the question. Because I can't do this. And then I have flag is push, I push. But I'm too high. The is is too high. I would need... But, well, the is is not too high. I'm too low to push the flag in place, to push the is in place. If I pull up, yes, I can destroy this, but I cannot get back up. Yeah, I see. Huh. Do I really need to do it like this? I guess not. Did I see something I can do here? Without meaning to see it, basically. Oop, wrong thing. I need 2, 3. I need to be here. I need any one of them, really. Hold push like this. Yeah, that should work. No, that cannot work because I'm too far away. Yeah, I'm way too far away from this. I need the... Well, do I need the push? Like, the real question is, do I really need the pull or the push? Do I need both, or do I just need the pull? Because if I just need the pull, that's fine. I can make a platform that doesn't require anything, basically. But I do need a flag that's lower than the rest. Do I have enough text to do that? I need to somehow pull the flag behind me. Yeah, no, like that cannot work because I need to do flag is... I need to do it down here. I need to push it down, but once I push it down, since I'm full, I cannot go back up. And I also need to have push or pull, one of them, with the flag. Pull seems to be the one I need. Yeah, to pull the flag up from the bottom so that I can go up, I can go back up. It seems to be the one I need. But now I'm thinking, we really need to have something. Like, do I really need to have something syntax with the syntax that is correct down here? Or do I just need to have like something like this, right? Well, it's more pull that I need, but I think you get what I'm thinking, right? Like this, and then you just have that. In fact, you can do it like this. So I would need a flag that's very low though. I need to push the full stack down twice. Like currently I don't get all the flags out. What I'm saying is I need to somehow get back up. That should work, right? Yeah. I need to somehow, some way, push everything down but still be able to get back up. So I need two flags at the bottom and somehow have one left at... I do, right? I just throw two down here. Do whatever I was doing, but this time the third one is what's gonna keep everything in place. And basically I just need one pull, right? So I can push, do flag is pull here, pull the flag at the right spot, get out of there, then Baba is fall. And that should work because I have one at the bottom and one that can be getting back up. And now I just need to push and go back down. There you go. Okay. I'm fine. Thank you. Mouse hole. Oh Baba. Rock on keys flag. Okay. Bat. Hello, Rouge. Baba is you. Key swap. Ooh. A swap thing. Alright. Can I push the bat and swap the key? Oh. I can push the bat, but I think I see something bad. I swap the key... Okay. Now I cannot push the key, yes, yet, but... I don't need Rocky's push, do I? Just need to push the key up. I just need to swap the key until it's on the rock. How do I do that? Oh, going from down here, then like this. Oh, I'm stuck. How do I go there then? Okay. So my key... Oh, we could... Oh, okay. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, push this here. Get rid of this. And I need to do Rocky's push above the rock. How do I accomplish this now? Okay, reset. Okay, so do you do Batty's push? Right. Okay, I see how I can save the rock. Okay, Batty's push, you swap the key, you swap the key, you swap the key, and now that the key is out, you can just swap the key with the word, and you just come back. There we go, now we saved the rock. The rock word. So now we can do Rocky's push up here. Don't move the key yet. Just before we finish Rocky's push, oh yeah, just before we finish Rocky's push, we need the key at the right spot. So just before we push that into place up here, we need the key to be on the last height, basically. We can get it here, so that we can just push the rock in. Rock on key is flag. Yeah, but if keys fucking swap, right? How do I stop the swap? How do I stop the swapping from happening? That's the other question, because I cannot go anywhere and do the swap thing. Yeah, the freaking key swap. We need to somehow... Do we? Like, the fact that key swap is annoying. Yeah, you need Rocky's push up here. So I don't see how you could get the key to the rock. You could try to swap the key, but at some point you're gonna get stuck. So you need to push the rock out. But you somehow need to both push the rock out and be able to stop pushing the rock at some point so that you can walk on the rock and swap with the key. Because you need to you need to basically walk on the rock so that you can swap the key down. That's the problem here. If you don't do that, what are you doing? So now in the meantime, what do I need to do? Can I do anything else at the start? I could swap the key for a little bit. Right now I need to Baptiste push first. Right. Push that out of the way. Do this. There we go. Yeah, I need to push the bat. Oops, I need to push the bat into place first. To be able to swap the key multiple times. So now my question is, how do we go anywhere from this? Hey! Yeah, you cannot go anywhere else here. Yeah, you have to do Rocky's push. You have to get the rock out, but you have to get rid of Rocky's push somehow. Is that how you get the key? Yeah, but no. How is it going, dude? Okay. That's stupid swap though. That's gonna be super annoying to do anything here. Oh, okay. welcome then. I wasn't sure. Yeah, that's what confused me, because I was like, what does he have on the thing? And I was like, I checked, I saw, oh, no sound. Oh, he's just not listening to the stream then. That's why I typed in the chat, because otherwise I would have answered you straight away. But yeah, well, first and foremost, welcome on the stream. Second thing, you told me I saw your message beforehand. You told me my be right back screen interested you, right? Right, well, you told me it was looking, it was good, right? Well, it looked interesting. It was this. Oh, you know the level? Okay, because I had the code ready if you wanted it, but if you know the level, you know the code already, so... But yeah, it's a good thing to have a be right back screen. I usually use it at the start of the stream as well, to just have something on the screen. Yeah, I do. Here are the rules though. There are some rules to it. It's not much, but there. Also, don't send me stuff that's borderline impossible, because I do have a level that's like this, and yeah, not about to try to solve it. Because the other guy that comes in is the guy that made Baba Makes Pattern, the thing for the Be Right Back, and it clearly told me that the level I had was just borderline impossible, so... No, it's doable, right? It's doable, but it requires a specific trick that's very difficult to do, if I remember what he said. And yeah, like he said you won't get it. So that's the kind of level I don't want. If it's hard, okay, fine. If it's hard, fine. But if it requires a specific, very difficult trick to do, no. Like I just like it's the same thing as if I was playing Mario Maker, right? And all of a sudden I had like 5 Kaizo levels to do to finish. That's the exact same thing. Like I won't enjoy it, and that's just not something I want to do. So hard levels, why not? As long as they don't involve some kind of Kaizo trick, air quotes, basically. But hard, easy levels, I don't care. Like it's just, I will add it to the queue and we will play it later, but... I just need 3 informations that you can see from what Moobot just posted, basically. That's all I need. Along with the code, I need 2 other things, but that's it. Moobot told you what I need, so that's it. Double cliff and key, okay. Where can I put this? Okay, so cliff and key. And key. Nobo. Okay, by Nobo. And I took the code B4J8 FZ91. Okay. I will check that after the stream though. What I do on stream usually is that I just try to finish the pack of official levels for now. So that I'm just aware of everything I can do, basically. I queue some levels. Once I'm just stuck everywhere, I do go to the custom levels and try to solve some. But as long as I have some stuff to do, like the custom levels I usually don't do. I do have a queue though, so don't worry, it will be played. I will check it after the stream, which I will see how it looks, but yeah. There's no problem with this. Yeah, it will work. Don't worry about this. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, key that I can push, make fall. Push flag is win. Where is the flag? Oh, it's outside. Oh, Kiki is already pushed. Okay. No, I don't mind that. I really don't mind that. Yeah, as I said, it's just like if it has an obscure trick that I'm not able to potentially get, then yeah, I do mind that kind of stuff. But a head scratcher, that's fine. That's what the usual levels are. Like, you just have to think a lot and sometimes outside the box. So yeah, I don't mind that. If I do Ghosty's fall, and we do Ghosty's push at Ghosty's move, I could do Flag is win. And I can do Kiki's U. So what would be the problem with what I just said? The problem would be I need to push Babai's U through the conveyor belt, which is just impossible because it breaks everything. No, what am I saying? I don't need... Yes, I do need... Yeah, I do need to do this. The other thing, okay. The other thing is I cannot make the ghost fall through there, because the text is gonna just catch it. Well, I could make it fall on the text, then get rid of the fall by doing Ghosty's push, push the ghost into place. Yeah, no, that doesn't work, because he's stuck against the wall. I didn't even factor that, yeah. The other thing I would have loved to do here, somehow, is to push that text out. One, so that I can just push the ghost and do the right thing. So... now... Since I cannot do any of those... There has to be something else I can do. Make a Kitty move doesn't work. Kiki's fall doesn't work either. I need to make Flag is win. Yeah, it's a normal thing to think of. Oh right, I found a way to make RNG stuff. Let's do Minesweeper, yeah. I do understand that. It's a funny thing to do. Okay, Kiki's already pushed. We don't care about this. Can I do Ghost is fall, Ghost is push, Ghost is... Ghost? Okay. Well, GG then. Wow. I do have really good level makers, I guess, on my stream. I don't know where you come from, guys, cause... I don't know, I barely have any viewers, and that's the second to third person that makes Baba levels that is insanely good at making them that I see on stream. So I don't know where you come from, guys. But thanks for stopping by. That's super. That's super nice of you. Maybe it's because the stream is a bit less cluttered. There's a bit less people on the chat, so your message are viewed easier by me. So that means you can probably just do talk with this. No, not the last one, please. But yeah, the other ones, why not? But yeah. Okay, so I can deactivate Ghosties Fall. My idea would have been to push the ghost somehow. But Baba is stopping me from doing this, and this just breaks the game. The Rickroll. Good old Baba. Good old Rickroll. What a meme. But yeah, no. For reasons only streamers know, I don't want the Rickroll one. Not that I don't like the music, the song. I can listen to the song if I want to outside the stream, but for streaming reasons I just don't want anything that has to do with the Rickroll. It's just too risky now. Well, anything is too risky basically, but this one is just something else. Nah, I don't need it, thanks. I self-rickroll myself from time to time listening to my playlist off stream, so that's fine. Although I still don't know how to do anything here. I have two Kikis. How do I make Kikis you though? Ghost. The ghost. The ghost. What do I do with this? Can I put some text at the end here? Would it stop the is you from dispelling? Nope, it just pushes. Okay. So that's not what you want to do. Something that is pushed wouldn't stop the text either. So Kiki doesn't work. Okay, I could try. Since the text is pushable, I don't expect that to work for stopping the thing. Yeah, I would need basically something that's there, like Baba, but already on the conveyor belt. But I cannot push Kiki on the belt. Because, yeah, obvious reasons. Giving something push Baba is you might be working, but I need to find a way to have something pushing it. I don't think there is any way you can push it correctly. Because then there's two things I can do once that's done. One, well, flag is win, and two, I can do Kiki is you to win. Because there's a Kiki near the flag, so that's what I would expect is the solution. Having Baba is you somehow behind the belt without breaking it, so that means something needs to push the tiles. But how? But how? Because moves in the direction you're facing. Landing the ghost here Could make it face here, but I would need the ghost exactly there. There and facing left or right. How do I do that? If it falls in like one frame, so I cannot stop him mid-fall. Maybe it's not the solution I need to use then. But how you finish a level then? How would you do anything here? My other question though, my other thought here. Okay, push you here. My other thought there. Oops. Is what if I just push Kiki in place? Oops. And push the Kiki tile on here and try to push them both. It doesn't work, which means if I make Kiki's move, yeah, if I make Kiki's move it doesn't work either. We can try that, but if I make Kiki's move it just doesn't work. Yeah. So how do I do anything here? I need something at the bottom pushing the Iswin, that's for sure. How do I get that to happen? We could do Ghostly Fall, but then what? Frick. You moved, you freak. Okay. Could do Ghosty's Kiki as well, but why? Okay, Ghosty's push. Ghosty's fall. Now if I do Ghosty's move, my only problem is that he's just gonna move from left to right. There's no thing he can do here. So we need him to fall down, but somehow not fall down, like it's... I do need some text or something like this. Okay. Let's see if I can do something else. I do have both of them, so let's see. Oh, Baba is group. Group is you. Okay. What does that mean? Rock is push. Is push. Baba is sink, so dies. Okay. What does group do? Can experiment, but do I do, okay. Interesting. I cannot do anything other than this. Because if I try to separate everything, I just die. Huh. Well, technically I can get a group, right? By doing this. What does that mean? I can do group is push. But group of what? Not this, okay. What? I do understand the signification of the word group. Yeah. But... well, the real signification of the word group, not the in-game signification of it. What could it what could it mean here? Group. Making group is push doesn't do anything. I could get... well, okay. No, I can't. Okay, never mind. I almost was like, okay, yeah, I can just push this. Pfft, why did I think that? So what can I do? Here. If I break group is you, yeah, I die. I would love to just have Baba is you. For some reason I cannot separate Baba's group. That makes sense, but... No, I think... I need to do Rocky's push somehow. I need to do Rocky's group is push, but I need to keep Baba is you as well. How do I accomplish this? Doing it the other way doesn't work, I don't think. Yeah, that you just break everything. So I cannot do anything here. If I push anything, it just breaks everything. Huh. The thing I would love to do is swap them both. See how this one is on the left, this one is on the right? I would need this one on the left of this one to make just Baba is you and be safe. I have no idea how you could do that. Oh, never mind. Yep. Alright. Oops. Well, that solves the problem. Right? Because Rocky's group group is push, and that's it. Oh, I need to push Babaizu up first so that I don't lose a rock. Okay, fine. It's just nope, not like this. That was just dumb. Okay, dumb or slightly tired. That can happen sometimes when I'm tired. I just don't see what I need to do for a little bit. But it's push. Goop. Okay, skull is open. Skull is cool. Door is shut, so we need oh, we need two of them. Okay. So we could group things. That's what I see. Now, how do I want to group like the bat and the skull so that I can open both. I can open the door with both. So how do I go with? Good to group is open, but how do we get both in the same group? Push, and we need double push as well. Okay, we need double push, double open. So we need double group. We put an L, but how do we do the groups then? Oh, can we do that? Can we do this? That's an odd way of doing this, but I need to set up the things correctly. So I need one at the top with the is push. When I say the top, not here. Here, for example, here. Push this. I need the open. But I need the second group to be down here. Here. There. Now I need this. Oops. Need to get the open to say group is open as well. And now I think that solves my problem. Both of them are pushed, both of them are open, right? Yep. Okay. That solves my problem, but I did everything at on the wrong spot because I need my okay. One down and that's it. Cool. There you go. Now we're safe. We can push both of them. Alright. Cool. Push. There you go. Push the skull. Go. There you go. No, but that's an odd way of doing it. I mean, that's an odd looking set of things you do at the same spot, basically. Rock is... oh, Bat is defeat. Baba is... again! Oh god, I cannot do... okay. I mean, I can do group up. Rock is you. Why would I do that? I don't know. But I can. Baba is rock. Haha. Nope. But yeah, I can do rock is you. Unless... no, nothing stops me from doing this. So I have two rocks. And I have a group. And I have Bat as well. I can get out. So Is it the same kind of thing where you need to do a cross somehow, somewhere, where you finish with something is you and you just move? You need to group Baba and the bats, I guess. And then the group is you. As for why you would do that, it's because defeat would destroy the 4 bats and you would have the path for Baba to go through. Okay, how can I do that with only one is? That's the question. What is group? Okay, I think I know what I can do. But I need to do it at the right spot again. Baba is group. Okay, I see. Oops. No, don't do that. Thank you. Like, the annoying thing is I have 2 rocks. Which... I don't know if you tried to do anything with 2 things at once on that game in particular. That's annoying. Okay. So group doesn't do anything. You can just bat his group, that's fine. Place Baba down here and you just push. And now you have Baba to just finish the level. There you go. That's not a very difficult thing to understand. Okay, box is me. Fine. Box is not me. Yeah, because you cannot transform anything. So, first things first, get out of there. Alright, now, group is group, Baba is you. Okay. Not you. Okay. Ices melt. Well, we could do ices melt. If only we could find a way to make a group. We could. I don't know if it would work. That's the same thing here. But now we need to do group is you. And that's gonna break a lot of things. Yeah, you cannot do that because it just breaks the game. Can you do group is Baba somehow? Right, I blocked my is, fine. Thank you. Can you do group is Baba? No, you can't. It doesn't do anything. Okay. Like, we're okay to say like if I do boxes group, it doesn't... Ah, I see why it doesn't transform. I don't know why I can't move them, but I see why I can't transform them. Okay. So now we need to group them. We need to somehow do group is you. And without losing group, Baba is group. Yes. Me talk good, right? We could do this like this, I guess. Group is Baba is you. I don't think it works. Let me try this first, and we'll see. It's probably me is group, not the other way around. Yeah. Yeah, it still doesn't work. Yeah, you need to do group is you. How do you how do you achieve that without breaking everything there? Because just doing this just breaks everything because you have nothing in the group. Oh! No, you cannot transform me. Okay. You cannot transform the real me, but nothing, because yeah, no, it doesn't work either. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Back at my task. How do you... How do I finish? It's Nobos, right? The name. Thanks. It's Nobos. Nobos. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna call you Nobos, right? It's fine. Anyways, thanks for the follow. Anyways, I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. So, how do I do anything here? As this would work, but I lose control of Baba, which okay. We need to group Baba and me, and do group is you. How do I group everything here? Also, I need to be careful because statue is defeat. Okay. You can be hot. The box? Okay. Right, you need to push something on the ice to melt it and get the flag. So you need something hot to get the flag. And it's Baba's group. That's how it should work. So... That's what I tried, but... Baba's group... Me's group, but the thing is I won't control both, do I? I do it like this. Yeah, I don't control them both. I need group is you to do that. How do I swap them without breaking everything? I need to have control of something. There's a box in the same spot as Baba. Maybe grouping the box? Like doing boxes group? Something like this. Boxes group. Push the group. Okay, now I control the box. So now this push this into place, quote unquote. Alright, I don't want to do it like this. Push Baba back in. That won't work because I'm stuck there. Okay. Maybe I can do something like this. Okay. Now I have me, I'm controlling me. Now I have Baba, I'm controlling Baba. Okay. So now... I need to do something is hot to melt the ice. And I need to get another thing at the top before the statues are defeated. So... what do I do? Now we could do boxes group. We could group the box as well, but oh no, no. Oh, cause you would lose one of them. Is it bad if I lose one of them? Yeah, it might be. Okay. Okay. We can't transform Baba. We need to group Baba though. We need to group Baba somehow. We need to group Baba somehow. What do I do? Baba is not push, right? Yeah, Baba is not push. Do we need a group up here? Need to group something with this so that it's hot, melts the ice. Once the ice is melted, I can get the flag and I can win. So but I somehow need to keep the two groups together. Because right now I could just go in, right? And then I can just do ice's melt, right? The problem is I have nothing to melt the ice. And the only thing that's hot currently is Baba. And Baba is stuck. So we need to group all three of them at once. Or at least Baba or whatever I make hot and me, but I would need the control of them, which means I need a group is you somewhere. Yep, let's check 11 then. I think yeah, that will be the last one I check. 5 hours is already a long stream. Well, technically not 5 hours. It's about 4.5 hours. But that's long enough. Tile is wall, cool. Flag is wing, where is the flag? Nowhere. Ghost facing wall is push. Currently it's push. No, it's not push. Cool. Key is not. Okay, What is not push? Haha. Wall is stop and wall is not push. Okay. Ghost has flag. Ghost is shot. Key is open. Key is not push. Everything is fine. Well, we could do keys push, but why and how does it not work to do this? You can push the ghost. You get stuck up here, I see. Oh, the other thing you can do would be ghost not facing wall is push. The problem is you would need keys push. No, that's not a problem. Oh, wait a second. Did I solve it without even thinking about it? Just go like this. And then you do keys push. Because I do have a small idea of what's gonna happen there. Here. Push. Yeah, you push this. Fine. Right, I need to do flag is win fast. Right, don't forget about this. Now it's facing. Okay. Now you push the key. And you get the flag. Yeah, okay. Easy. Now that's the first one. That's supposed to be easy. Okay. Trapped. Alright. Well, flag is win. Cool, but where's Baba? Huh? Ah, okay, so I can't get close to a wall. That's interesting. I can get rid of Belty shift. It doesn't do anything to do this. We could do boxes Baba, but I need to do flag is win. Which implies I need to face a wall at some point. So how do I solve this? I can totally do Baba's box. That's something I can do, but how do I accomplish anything here? The belt is Baba as well, but that's the same problem. What do I do then? Do I do Baba shift somehow? Because I can't do that. Baba shift would move the box. So can I put the box somewhere that it's useful? Can I put a box somewhere that's useful? Right, I cannot go there. Okay. And if I do this now, I just shift. Okay. So I need to do Belty's Baba first. Okay. Before shifting. Before making Baba shift. If I do it like this, I get stuck. Okay. So push this, this. Oh, Belty's belt? Ah. Right, okay. So that's gonna be more difficult than I think then. So if I don't shift, Bobo, what can I do? Oops. I just shift that box to the wall. Would work. That's interesting to know. So I can shift the box to the wall. Now I can break that by shift and teleport. Nope, I can't. Of course I can't. I'm too close to the wall. Okay. Ha. I'm kinda stuck. It sucks. I can't even go up. Basically, I'm stuck here and here. I would need to somehow shift that particular box here one to the right. Yeah, we can do it like this. Oxystele. Take Baba. Need to get rid of the shift first. Wow. There. Do this. Here. Too low. Okay. I pushed the Baba in place. Yeah, this. There you go. I can do this, push this in place, come back and do this. I don't want to push the Baba. That's not what I want. Okay, so clearly I want to do it like no, that's not what I want. Like this? Nah, that's not what I want. I want it there. Okay. But now what? Right, belt is not shift. I can just go back down. Okay. Okay. So now I need to push the Baba thing out. Teleport myself. Okay. Push this, come back in the teleport, and I need to be very careful of what I do. There you go. Alright. That's 12 done. What is 13? Tunnel. Tunnel vision? Okay, facing. Skull is not something. Fire not on skull is defeat. Okay. Fire is not push. Okay. We could do skull is push. But then we would need to get rid of Scully's push to get through, and even then... Okay. What do we have? Lava sink. Okay. Oh, the flag is down here. Okay, I see. Oh, okay. I see where the difficulty is now. Nah. That's not fun. Okay, so I need the two skulls at the bottom to be pushed. But I also need the fire to get out of there. Let's see, what can I see? Can do the flag is win once I get two skulls to get in the water. Oh! Oh then... Ah! That's why. Skull facing skull is not push. Wood. Oh, you just push. Okay, you just push. Okay. Let me work with this. Okay, there's a is not, but I don't care. You need a skull is push first. Okay, what you need to do then is to push all three of them here. Yeah, but how do you finish this? Because, yeah, okay, now... You can say something like skull not facing skull is not... But like, can do skull facing skull is not push, which means one of them will be push. Would it work? Well, the only one that's push currently would be the one at the end. Push, yeah, no, I would die. Okay, so I need to somehow make it so that I can push the two at the bottom and at the same time have access to the two that are there on the fire so that I can just get through. So skull not facing skull is push. Nope, because that would break down here. Okay. Skull is push, okay. Doesn't work. Not skull facing skull is push. No, okay. Skull facing skull is not push. That's the same, that's the only thing I can see. But I'm worried that the third one down here wouldn't work. For some reason. We can try. Right. I be dumb sometimes. Oh, wait. That's sync. Ah. Right. Okay, how do I solve this then? I would need skull is push. But I do need to do it somehow so that I can push the two at the bottom, but still be able to get rid of it some way. And so that I can just sink the two at the top, push flag is win and go back. Blah 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 blah. Two. would guess there's something dumb to do, I guess. I need to push the skull, but I need to push the bottom too. I need skull is push, but somehow I also need those three down here to not be push. I also need to keep in mind that this is sync. I just need two of them down here, I guess. Why didn't I think of this? Okay. Alright. I can sync one of the thing here down here. Alright. So I can push those two. And now I just need to find a way. I think skull not facing skull is push. That's the thing. But I'm worried that the one at the bottom will be pushed, the one that's not facing a skull. I'm worried about this, but we'll see. Yeah, because that helps for those two. Basically, that's what I'm saying. Those two are not facing anything, so I can do this. And this. That's my point. So now I can do flag is win. My problem is this one is not facing a skull, so it is push. Yep. Okay. So how do I finish this now? Oh, easy. That's what I was saying 2 minutes ago. It's not push, which means... No, that's the exact same thing. My problem here is I don't see how to finish it, but maybe by thinking a bit more, I might be able to find a way through. So first things first, we do this. Push this, and we need those two to go through here. I'm pretty sure I need all three of them, but okay, this skull is not push. And let's go skull facing skull is not push. But I'm pretty sure the other one will be. That's what's annoying me right now. Let me try. No, it's not. Okay. Ah, but that doesn't work with this one. Why doesn't it... What? How does that make sense? They're not facing another skull. So there should be... Oh. Is it just confirming that like it's just not push? That's why it doesn't work. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know, honestly. Not push. Like I need skull is push. I need to be able to push. the skull without having this one being pushable. So how do I do that? Like, my thing is that this thing is just stopping me from doing a long thing. Because otherwise I would just push all three of them here. Oops. All three of them there and have, I don't know, the last one being pushable or something. Like, and just push out and we'll be pretty good. But yeah. I can't because of this. So how do I do that? Do I do anything here? Oh! Well, okay. I think I see something now. I see something that I should have seen a long time ago. Which means my way of doing this was right, I just forgot about this. Okay. So... freak, I need to do that! I need to do something else before that! I need to do... yeah, I need to do skull facing skull is not push. I think... before I push myself through, because otherwise it just doesn't work. Okay, so let's push this, let's do this, let's push the skull up here so that it goes down. Okay, let's push this one at the right spot, which is, oops, here. Okay. And now I need to find a way to make it so that the top one is pushable, but not the bottom. Well, both of them are pushable. We could do it so that both of them is pushable. I think I tried that, but it doesn't work. Skull not facing skull is push. No, I didn't. Okay. So those two are facing each other, which means I can just get through. Alright. Yeah, alright. Now I can just push this, and we're done. Yeah, you needed to find a way to make them face each other, basically. So you can just go through. Alright. Only 10, 4, 7, and then okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So it's 4, 7, 8, 10, and either 14 or extra 1 or whatever left. Okay. I suspect I need to finish 7 to unlock the last level. So can I finish 7? Backstage. Okay. Oh right, this one. Can I do anything with this? Like, I don't want to do much more than what I tried already. So I might just stop, but yeah, you know what? Let's do as always. Let's finish with the final level and then I'm done. I'm out. Peace. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's see if I can find a way out. So this one. What can I do? I don't know what I can do, but... Well, I know what I could do. It's push Kiki here. And then make him move, but... Why? Yeah, but if I do that, Baba is just trapped. If I do this, yes, I get the push, but I cannot push everything into place. So if we get rid of this, we have a new access. Can that new access help? I doubt it does. Yeah, because I would need the belt to be shifted again, but I'm stuck. Belty's push is unavailable completely, because if I do Belty's push, I do need Kiki down here to push this, but he would push the belt up, which doesn't work. Blah blah blah. The problem of doing this as well is I could do the right thing here, I think. Yeah, I could. But the problem... That shift. Yeah, you would need to have the Belty shift anyways. So how do I do that? Also, once Kiki is moved, you cannot stop him from moving, so... Okay, here is what I just thought about. You could get rid of the Belty shift by doing this. And now you can have the push here to push the belts. Only little problem with this, I cannot do Belty shift back, which means I basically have no way of doing anything. That's useful now that I just broke Belty shift. Also, Baba is push? Why? Hmm. Interesting. That's very interesting that there's Baba is push. Okay, I need to push Kiki at the right spot. Before I do anything, I will push the push tile in there. Push this here. So I need to push my ease somehow inside, which I would be able to do if I could do Balti shift, but I broke it and I cannot do anything with it. We could double the belt. No, belt is belt, so we cannot double Kiki, for example, a double belt. So you cannot do that. The other thing I can see as well, that would be possible potentially. Like, it could be that it's not Rock is push that I need to do, but Rock is move. So somehow get the Rock tile to the ease move that's at the bottom. How would I accomplish this though? That's a very good question. How do I do that? How can I accomplish anything here? Basically, I need the ears at the right spot now. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. No, you can't. I just thought of something, but you cannot push the belt at the right spot, which is unfortunate. Where's the rock tile this step? Oh boy, just by the ice, okay. It was one tile higher, I think I have a solution, but just by the ice like that? I still have a No, I don't, because the ease wouldn't be at the right spot, yeah. So how do I do anything here? How do I go from this to this without doing anything bad? Maybe... No. No, there's no maybe this, because it doesn't work. The other thing I can see is maybe Kiki needs to be at a very specific spot for it to work. But if that's the case, then I see only one spot that would work, but you need Balti Shift, which means you would need to deconstruct Balti Shift, push Kiki in place, then put back together Balti Shift somehow, and also get rid of it later, which... How? The only thing I can see to do right now is getting rid of this for now. Can push the rock down, the rock tile down, but now what? Oh. Wait, would that work? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because I get a wall there. If I didn't get a wall here, in one of my ice tiles here, if I didn't get a wall, it would work, so... So what can I do differently here? You would need to push both in. Yeah, but how? Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Yep, don't move from here, Kiki, for now. Let me think about something. I need to keep one though. So how would I keep one tile of text here? Because I do have an idea of how I need to do it. Is it the push or the ease I need up here? the... I don't know. I would say the push. I would say the push. Push that. Yeah, right. But how do you exit without breaking a nice block? Because I have two things here. Okay, so I do see one way of doing this. But it requires all three of them somehow. Okay, I push a tile up here, right, on the thing. So that it goes down one. Then I have this exit, so I can push the tile down. Now, what if I do down here? I need this tile to push this guy to the right, and this tile to somehow push this one in, which means I'm missing a tile somewhere to push the text in so that it's not taken by a wall, so that I can just push everything, exit, push down the tile, and then get stuck, because I would need to somehow exit, and I already exited from there. Doesn't... So it doesn't make sense. How do I do that? Dun, 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 dun. I could totally see. Yeah, but no, I'm getting stuck. If I do this, I'm getting stuck. So I need to only have the ease, I guess. The ease or the push at the top, I guess. That's why I'm thinking the push might be the solution. You get the push at the top and the ease down. The problem is I need to push the ease somehow. Could use the Kiki. I could. I could use the Kiki tile to do that. Wait a second. So I push this through. I get the Kiki tile. I push this through. Now I push this in. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work because yeah, I need to push to the left. Okay, it's one less tile than this. There you go. And now I can just do Kiki's move. Okay, Kiki will do Belty's shift. Now I just go here, I push this, and I have my exit here. Zen. But it's not easy. Wow. Okay, well, flag is win. And we do flag is end afterwards. Cool, because it's not difficult to do. My god! Woohoo! That's done. Okay. Special thanks to Kiki for its help. Because otherwise I wouldn't have done that. So I need to push Kiki at the right spot again. That's the same solution, but the end differs, you will see why. So I need Kiki. Who was up? Push. Push was up here. I first need to push rock down, so I can push rock left. Now I need those two tiles with the is first. In there. There you go. Right. Push this. You enter, you push this here, you push this down. And now you get this. Kiki's move will activate belt is shift. And now that the belt is shift, you can push the push down, get out of there with this. And now the ending will differ. You have to do rock is weak, push the rock in the wall, and get the end into place. Do I need to do something? Press A, start. Oh, I need to get the flowers, I guess. Oh, where is my music, dude? Stop cheating. Give me back my music. Wow. Damn. Just at the end of the stream as well. Damn. I don't expect to see the solution that fast as well. But I was tinkering with this for a long while before that. I'm like pretty much every stream I end up on that level. trying to make Rocky's push. That was the only thing I had to do, basically, because I had the rest mapped out. So yeah, I'm happy to have made it. Well, only some stuff left to do. Finish 7, finish 8, finish 9, do 10. Go in the secret level, finish that, get the orbs. So there's still a lot of things to do. That was the first ending of the game. The easy ending of the game. Yes, I quoted that. Because it's on the map since we started the game, so that's why it's the easy one to get. It's not an easy puzzle, but it's the easy one to get. Now we only need to find some secrets and finish what we have to finish. So world 7, world 8, world 9, world 10, world mystery question mark, and whatever the game throws at us. So yeah, I'm happy. That's one less level to do. And yeah, well, that's a good way to end the stream, don't you think? So, for next time, I will do the thing for the queue, whatever, like the Google Doc or the text file or whatever I want to make for the queue of levels. I will put all the codes in the queue currently. Currently in the queue, well, I will put all the levels currently in the queue, or the levels I've done that were in the queue in the file, and we'll try to keep it updated when I get new levels, so that you can also play the levels if you didn't do that yet. But yeah, we still have some good stuff to do next time. We unlocked world 10, so we can do that. We have to finish 7, 8 and 9. And yeah, then I guess we can go chase for secrets. That ending was very fun. It was very cool looking. I will highlight it so you can check it out. But I will highlight the solution basically from top to bottom for both ends of that level, basically. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post it on YouTube, but not now. I'm posting it on YouTube when I'm done with all the normal levels, basically. So I will have the video for a long while on my thing, but I will post it, don't worry, I will. With that being said, I will see you Saturday if you're interested in Football Manager, or next Thursday for more Baba Is You. In the meantime, I hope you will have a nice day, nice night, and nice Friday. I hope to see you Saturday then, yeah. And keep an eye on my YouTubes as well. I will try to make it so that, well, when the stream gets up on YouTube, I just need to edit the be right back thing, so yeah. That shouldn't take super long, just the export would take long. And then two, if you're interested in Zelda Oracle of Seasons, I will make the end of the playthrough available whenever I'm done editing the videos. I need to capture Dungeon 8 and Onox's castle as well, but that shouldn't take super long. Well, Dungeon 8 is a bit long, but Onox is not long. Even with farming for the last piece of art, it should be quick. So the only thing that's stopping me from doing this, Dungeon 8, because it's a crapshoot of a dungeon, especially the mini-boss, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, Football Manager on Saturday if you're interested. Next, Baba is you stream. Same time as usual. Next Thursday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, yeah, Thursday. Same time as usual. That I already said. And blah blah blah. Yeah, no, yeah, I won't be up for as long because I have something to do at like 8 p.m. So if I start at the normal time, which is 5 p.m., there's only 3 hours of stream I have available next week, so it will be shorter, but yeah. We did go through a lot of levels, still stuck on some of them. We at least solved the final level for both ending of the level, so yay! And we saw an ending, so yeah. Okay, well, I hope my rambling didn't bother you too much. I'll see you next time. Peace out. Allez.